Welcome in on this Thursday. Hope the week's been treating you well. And if not, well, it's almost at the end. So hopefully it finishes out for you and we can chill out and relax. We are just gonna keep playing this. We've got a couple of quests to wrap up. Got this to do. I got one for the First Men, is what it's called. Maybe we can go see what's going on with that. I do feel like we're starting to fall behind with our weapon damage. I don't know, I just don't have the money. To keep upgrading stuff, you know? Shit gets expensive. That's probably one of the critiques I have of this game, is having travel, like, waypoints where enemies spawn. Like, even if they move the enemies a little bit away, like those guys there, they're a fine distance. These idiots right here, they're just entirely too close. Fuck. Why is that missing? I am glad that I took the crit damage, or crit attacks restore HP. It's pretty solid. Ooh, potatoes. Hello, Sakai, welcome in. Thank you for your continued spawn camping. '07 on your brightness today, though. Nasus, what are you doing, bud? Is it fun, Clicky? I'm glad you think so.
Looking for shelter, traveler? You're welcome to join us, unless you're worried a big bad Dalrita might eat you for breakfast.
I'm actually looking for the Stone Wardens.
Oh? And where'd you hear a tale like that?
Local blacksmith named Beor told me he's the one who needs a new heart.
No, our stories had travelled so far. The Camelosians prefer to call us heartless beasts only capable of destruction. But I suppose a tale about creating a heart in the fires of a forge is something only another blacksmith would believe and appreciate. So, that Beor, tell me about him.
He lost his heart to a fae. He got it back, but it's weak.
Aye, that's the way of it. A heart given to those creatures is never whole when it returns. If it returns at all, they drain every joy, every spark, leaving what's left little more than a brittle husk. I'm sorry your friend bears that burden.
He tried forging a new heart, but it didn't work.
He used iron, didn't he? Iron's too brittle. Steel's no better. It's cold, lifeless. To forge a heart, you need metal that is alive. You need a metal that will sing as your heart sings when you see the smile of a loved one.
So what we need is weird steel.
Aye, it's the only metal fit for such a task. But weird steel alone isn't enough. It must be woven with ethereal cobwebs, threads that will give the heart its strength. Bring me those and I'll forge the heart. After that, it will need to be filled. But that task will fall to you.
I don't have any weird stone. Waiting for the monitor invoice. You'll ask about the PC invoice too and make sure it's right. Hopefully it is.
Kavor's got too soft a heart. Funny, considering it's made of weird steel. Here, have some stew. But if you want anything else, you'll have to earn it.
You have a task for me?
If you're up for it, I've been thinking. You any good at baking? I only ask because, if you are, then you know. It's not the same as cooking. With cooking, you need taste buds and a basic sense of ingredients. But baking takes precision. It's closer to alchemy, really. And since I can't exactly dabble in alchemy, I stick with baking.
Why can't you dabble in
Cooking
alchemy?
and baking are noble crafts, harmless enough not to make the forge jealous. But alchemy, that's a different beast. It takes focus, sometimes full-on devotion. And the forge, well, she doesn't like to share. Good thing to keep in mind, if you're ever thinking about serious smithing.
Wait, did you just say the forge
Aye.
gets jealous?
A man can have a dozen lovers, but only one craft he's truly bound to. Try forging with your head full of some other work, and she'll burn you for it. No question.
That's fair. What do you want me to do?
Aye, I'm getting there. See, some of the Thud alchemists use ingredients from the weirdness in their potions. And I thought, why not try something similar, but in the form of baked goods? Maybe if we sprinkle the weirdness into food, it'll help us build up a resistance to the fog. But I need someone to gather a few things. Ether bloom, a handful of ethereal cobwebs, and some butter. I'm all out of that. Got plenty of flour, though.
Ether bloom, isn't that for smoking?
Ah, so you know it. Yes, it can be smoked, sure. But when eaten, it might work a bit differently. Stronger, maybe. We'll find out. Everything needs testing, doesn't it?
I'll bring your
Perfect.
ingredients.
I'll even let you have a taste of the first batch. Now, do you need anything else? I need to keep an eye on the stew. I've got work to do. See you around.
He had butter right here. Good, because I don't actually think I have any back. Either which way, happy it wasn't 300 like you thought it would be. Yeah, same. The invoice might be wrong. Good idea. Let's see what they priced the monitor for first. Makes sense. Okay, how do I get into here? Increases spell power by 20% when your health is low, increases crit damage by 10%, increases mana regeneration. Okay. Everything came quicker than you thought it would? Yeah, Amazon works pretty fast, even if it doesn't seem like it might. Oh, come on. You don't mean Amazon. Meant your shipping company? Oh. Sometimes things just work out. Oh, fuck off. No, no, no. Fuck. Fuck. Well. Shit. Dadgummit. Oh, might as well go back here. Get what we need out of the box. For sure, he said we needed aether blooms. And I could have swore we had like 200 of those. He needed 5. He said he needed butter. Might not have butter. No, it would be. I have the one butter. One weird stone. This way is back. Hope I don't fall into a fucking hole. Eaten by a damn python. I'm trying to think at this point in the game though, I need to start like sleeping through the day and only killing stuff at night to help give me better pickups.
Busy, but I've got a moment. What is it?
About the
Do you
ingredients.
have them?
Here you go.
Ah, perfect. Now, this'll take a bit. I need to blend the ether bloom into the butter first. Then, mix it all. And done. Mmm, they smell amazing. Here, take a few. For your trouble. Let me know what you think. I've got work to do. See you around.
It looks somewhat edible. God. Can I tell him what I think of it? 'Cause
You're right on time. Depending on what you need.
Basher cookies.
I really need to tweak the recipe. Couldn't even lift my hammer afterward. Still, not bad. I'm pretty sure I could also add something else for more flavor.
Are you planning
Not
on
for
any more
now.
turns?
I'll need to get this one right first. And with my stone warden duties, I can't let it eat up too much of my time. Still, I can share what I've cooked. For price, of course. I like you. But it's still Brotherhood supplies we're talking about.
You're gonna get the dispatch demo out the way so that you can stop stressing about it. I'm not stressed about it. You're stressed about it.
Good. Give me a moment to find the right song. I haven't lost my touch. Here, your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship. The rest is up to you. The art is just an empty vessel. It needs to be filled to start beating.
Filled with what?
Life, of course. The heart must be full of life to start beating. But we'll talk about that when you return.
What do I need to
There
do?
are two ways. Through death, or through sacrifice.
What if I give him an empty heart?
A cold lump of steel in his chest. What do you think? You
Sacrifice?
can pour some of your own life into the art. It'll weaken you, sure, but I'd say some sacrifices are worth making. Besides, I believe it will give you another kind of strength. Something far more valuable than what you've lost. If you want to fill it up with the energies of things you kill, just hold it up when you fight. It will collect life, and at some point, will give you a sign that it's beating again. Come to me and I'll bind life to the heart. If you decide to fill it with your own energy, just tell me. Either way, come back with either a full heart or when you make up your mind.
Sure.
Of course. This part never gets old. Remember, don't resist it. Let go of your instincts and focus on the heart. You'll feel a bit weak afterward, but don't worry. Strength can always be rebuilt. Here, feel how warm it is. It will serve Bayor well.
Oof, back under 100 HP. Huh? Oof. And I don't even know what I want to do. Rest of my... So you just percentage. Before we go back, we're gonna try to kill what's in here while weirdness is still up. I think it's gonna be up. Boss in stairs. weirdness going? Find out when we loot this guy. Oh. Give me the There it is. There's the sun. Alright, well, I think we'll just abandon farming this castle for now. Starting to get to the point where I need more money and better drops, even though they items. Typically does give better items that I can sell for a bit more money. Just a health potion and a longsword. Potion and a thing I can sell. Here we'll put some crafting stuff away.
Ah, well, the men here doesn't seem to be on the verge of dying anymore, and with the Camelosians around, business is booming. The longer they stick around with nothing to spend their coin on but our stalls, the better for us. It's a bit of a shame I'll have to delay visiting my brother at the Horns of the South, but he'll understand. He always says he can't leave his stall for even a single day.
Oh, stop. Drop. Open up shop. Sold. Sold. Sell. Hang on to those. I guess I could sell all of these. Use them. Seems like even enchanted stuff could be. What's the name of that damn sword? Duelists. Okay, so we do have one. Yeah, but as well just get a second one. Oh, we can finally equip lightning. Ooh. No, that's not what I meant to do. Jackass. Let's see. In that, even though this is good, I don't know. I just need to unlock the whatever puts
There's no need for violence.
poison on the weapon. That way it stacks the poison faster. I feel like that's the only way. I mean, the weapon does a shit ton of damage. But other than that, like, the poison buildup is kind of pointless because it takes forever. Like, in most cases, they're dead before they get poisoned.
Got something for me to look at?
I do, in fact.
That's amazing. What materials did he use? What else was needed? Did he tell you how to make it? Oh my. I have so many questions. But those can wait. First things first. For this, I will need your help, my friend. Once more, as always. So, shall we begin?
Was talking to the fam. What? I was just talking to myself about how the two-handed weapon that applies poison is good, but the enemies are usually dead before the poison even starts to tick, so it's kind of pointless unless we find a way to make it stack poison faster.
Okay then. Let's see if those Stone Warden legends have a grain of truth in them.
Yep, hopefully you don't die. I forgot to save it.
Suppose that's it. Surprising how simple it is to look into someone's heart and tear it out, isn't it?
But now we're Thor. Because I have the strength to carry the lightning hammer that we found really early on.
In fog. But I don't feel bad. In fact, I feel good. I feel stronger. I guess more will become clear with time. For now, I'll just have to wait and see. The measure of my debt to you is 2 hearts. I don't know how a man could ever repay something like that. I'll be going back to work. Visit me sometime. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, I'm a stranger, alright. I'm gonna go pick up, or not go pick up, I'm gonna go get dinner. It's finally done. I'll be right back. 3 patients. Food pick is posted for your perusal.
What do you need?
You know what? For that, I'm taking it down. Hello, Neil. Wow. Could you be any more aggressive, Neil? Jeez. Sheesh. With arms wide open, under the arms wide open.
of me remains in this place. I can feel it. Let us not leave it behind.
Huh. Interesting. So he doesn't let us leave. And these weird spawn giving 1100. Damn it, I did not mean to eat. Fuck. Accidentally ate 2 things too. That's... Welcome back. Oh, fuck off. Interesting. Since there's not normal enemies here, the ghosties are here now. Ow. Neil is a B. You're not saying anything. And no more Left 4 Dead 2. Rest in peace. What a Neil wants, what a Neil needs. Neil, wait, you may need to needs to look, eat ice cream? Sure. Oh, fuck off. Neil needs to eat ice cream. It's been a long time since I've had ice cream. I used to live close to a Creamus tree. I don't live close to that anymore. Oh, fuck right off. Come on. What's the point of this? Ow. Crab and oats. Crab and oats. Crab and oats. Hello, dead man. Welcome in. Your brain is being a dickhead. 1 second. Hydration. Cheers. How am I doing? Yeah, same old shit, different day, man. Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Oof. Looks like I'm the top dog today so far. Get that. Sending you all the love and hugs. Thank you. Right back at you. Why did it do that? Oh no. The Deadman V. I like how she doesn't ever say the T. I don't understand that. Hugs and hearts, brother. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of craving ice cream now. It's been a really long time. Even though I'm not the biggest ice cream guy. It is a nice treat once in a while. Got him. Right in the dome. What is that? Huge ogre. Oh, that motherfucker knocked me down. What a bitch. What a bitch-ass bitch. Like, I didn't even get to dash past him. He just fucking hurled his chunky-ass dick at me. Don't scratch your ass, motherfucker. We're on live on Twitch.Tuvalu. domed nerd. Give me something good. Amulet of Novus Ogre Hunting. Gold bar. Ayo, are we actually rich now? You mean to tell me I accidentally killed that motherfucker while it was daylight? Gosh. Decreases incoming damage by 20% when your health is below 10%. When you have full health, deal 33% more damage. I mean, that's just straight up better than the Thief's Medallion. Gold bar is classified as garbage. But it sells for fucking 200 or 2,000, which, now that I think about it, isn't really a lot. Coin. I don't think the Sentinel Spear is worth a lot. Yeah, it's worth 500. It's not nothing. It's 250 right now. Is it really ads again already? Jeez. I feel like we just did ads. What ice cream flavor? From the Creamistry place, I change it up. They've got like 4 flavors that I really like. There's like a, oh, what was it called? There was one with like animal crackers, and it was like, it had sprinkles. I don't think it was bubblegum flavored. My favorite? I don't really have a favorite. Probably butter pecan, maybe. If I had to pick gun to my head, it's probably butter pecan. You animal crackers and you judge it, but it's actually good. How much is the great axe? Oh, the long. Well, we didn't have a long spear either. 250 6 weight. Plus, it's not in the ice cream. It is. There's like one. There's like 2 or 3 like stuffed in the like the top of the ice cream as like a garnish. They're not actually mixed in with the ice cream. But butter pecan's good. I'm a sucker for anything with caramel in it. I don't understand how I'm getting this every time. That's crazy. Like, it's very rare for me to lose a lockpick these days. Guess we just yeeted his body. How much are the war picks? Sam, basic? Basically amazing. I would never say that. It's a lie. You're gonna have to bite the bullet and just buy the game. Looks like it would scratch the Elder Scrolls itch. It does, Saul. It is very Skyrim coded. I'm outside of like a few nitpicks, I'm happy with the game. It's been fun. I've kind of had to force myself to play other games so that my channel doesn't become Tainted Grail all the time here lately. But also, welcome in. Pleasure to meet you. I can't make that jump, though. What are your nitpicks since I said it? See many reviewers criticize the graphics, but they don't look too bad. The graphics are mostly fine. Like, it's not gonna blow you away, but it doesn't look bad. But probably my biggest gripes are enemy spells. The hitboxes feel undodgeable. There was one enemy we fought a while back. It was like a skeleton, like necromancer or something, and he had this laser attack, and it felt like no matter what I did, it always hit me. So there's that. Enemies kind of phase through like trees and stuff sometimes. It's not all of them, but like certain trees in certain areas do it. What else? Some of the graphics are wonky, like petting this guy, our little guy. Petting it looks a little weird. You can play in third person, which is actually how I prefer melee combat, because it's much easier to tell the distance between you and the enemy, but the crouch animation is wonky as fuck, so I don't recommend walking around crouched in third person. But it's not like deal breakers for me. Excuse me. Like, yeah, they could fix it. Yeah, it'd make the game better. But, like, it doesn't detract from the overall gameplay, because the combat loop is mostly good. I don't know. Don't come into this expecting, like, a AAA $70 game. Like, it's worth the, I think it's like 30 or 40 bucks or whatever. I'm happy with paying that money. I've gotten, I think we're at like hour 50 or hour 60 now, and I feel like I'm only about halfway through the game. And there's definitely build variety. Sneak Archer is top tier, as you would expect. But the melee feels good, and I haven't really played with the magic too much, but it when I did, it felt pretty good. Seems like if you went into it only expecting Skyrim but new content, then you'd be pretty happy. Yeah, like, bugs and all. If you are like, this is basically Skyrim unmodded, then I'd say you'd be pretty happy with it, especially because it's cheaper than Skyrim. Well, I guess probably not now, but when Skyrim came out. So far, the writing seems mostly okay. Like, I haven't really been turned off by the writing. The voice acting's pretty decent. And I don't know if I have everything, but look at this little guy. If you do some exploring early on, you can find this little guy, and you can feed him, and he does different shit. I don't have anything on me at the moment, so I can't do it, but it's like 45 right now on Steam. Well, unless you're really, really craving something to play and have the $45 to burn, you could wait for a sale, and that would be fine. Let's see, I need an iron ore. It starts with an I, ding dong. It's down this way. One of these. Then I need a sage, which is here. Devil's, peppermint, rosemary, sage. Take one of these. And look at this. Look how cute this little guy is. We're first going to give him the iron ore. He's got a little helmet and a sword on his back. He's so cute. He runs around and headbutts enemies when he's in this state. And they don't last like terribly long. I think it's like a couple minutes maybe. But then if you need a healer, like a backup healer, you can feed him a sage and he turns into this little guy. And he just sits there and heals you. Yeah, he's heckin' cute. We are in quote-unquote chapter 2. Like, it's divvied up by areas. So this is the map of the first area. It's pretty well populated. There's a lot of stuff to do. And then we are like 90% done with the second area. It's a little more spread out. But there's a lot of stuff to do. And then here soon is like the third area, and I think there's a total of 4 areas. So I think we're about halfway done with the game, roughly. To give you an idea of your dollar per hour, I'm 50 to 60 hours in, and I'm only in the second area.
Oh dear, I'm pretty sure that's not allowed.
So, you have to run, but thanks for answering questions, sharing your thoughts. Be sure to watch you more for this game. Thanks, man. Enjoy the rest of your day and or evening, and we'll see you around. What do I want to do, though? Can't go there yet. To help Linwood with his curse, I'll need to have a word with the druid who cast it. Where the hell is that here? No, that's probably in says Horns of the South, though. But I don't see the marker. I'm a little confused. With arms wide open. Still don't have the freaking strength to do this one yet. I don't know what the hell strength we're gonna need to fucking make him open up and talk to us. Why don't it be something dumb like 20 strength? I guess we can try to do the shield.
Nice to see you.
This is my shield. But there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing part. Close. Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
Maybe it needs something from us. Well, I hope not. It's locked. Okay. Probably gonna regret this. Okay, so looks like nothing in here.
I wasn't expecting company.
Well, lucky for you, I'm not your company. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So now the fuck what? We can go do this. How much money do we have? Nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it says Maine, Horns of the South. Well, I know of a druid down there too, so maybe we can find that druid that's on the beach. He was somewhere over here, I think. Yeah, he wasn't over here. Oh, you know what? Oh, we never did the crypt here, but we never got the key or whatever the hell it was. Was it here that he was? I think it's here, about here. Where that druid was. Ah, fuck. We're gonna die. Guaranteed. Hey, buddy. Okay, so it's not this druid. There's another druid? What? I don't remember there being another druid. Open the gate! I really don't remember there being another druid. This guy out here wasn't a druid, I don't think. I think he was just some random guy. I don't know that we ran into a druid here. Hmm. Wasn't one there. Wasn't one here. Okay, apparently he's in a hut. Hmm. Maybe we gotta do something else first. Maybe we do need to do this first. Sapphire weave and spiked meat. Well, we gotta go. We got. Somewhere over here. Memory serves. Oh, you know what? I do recall Denholm saying that this guy was a druid. I do recall that now. He has a different name, but either he wanted to be called Maggot or something like that. I don't remember. Druid, me boy.
So, you finally arrived. Or is it the two of you? It's a pleasure to meet you. Call me Maggot. I don't like that other name Denholm and his men insist on using. I don't know, and that bothers me a lot. But I sense something lurking inside you. Something quite terrifying, I must say. All I'm sure of is that you've been exposed to vast quantities of the weirdness and survived. And that's rare.
How do you know that?
Say, I have certain skills.
Stop, drop, open up shop. Strong healing potion? I think we already have this. Merlin's Thorn, huh? Soul Draining Talisman restores 5.5 mana when an enemy dies. Weight Bound? Increases enemy's gravity for 3 seconds, slowing it down. Summon and sustain an orb that uses strong gravity to slow down enemies. Oh, that's cool. Summon Battle Mage. Ooh. Stone Skin creates a barrier that negates 35% of incoming damage for 30 seconds. Interesting. We had a man who was cursed by a druid. Do you know anything about that?
Druid? Curse someone? Couldn't be me. I'm not even a druid anymore. I know a thing or two about herbs and mushrooms, but I can't for the life of me recall how to curse someone. That knowledge leaked out of me long ago, like molasses spilling from a broken jug, straight onto the floor, seeping into the gaps between the rotten boards. Red-eyed
Jeez.
demons licking it up underneath.
So it couldn't have been you, or it wasn't you? Which is it?
I don't know, to be fair. My potions tend to cause a blissful state of forgetfulness. Who is that man, anyway? What kind of curse are we talking about?
A wanderer. He stands like a statue in the middle of the woods with his arms outstretched.
No, that does sound a little familiar. You see, I had a dream where I heard the howling of demons and went out to stop the one who summoned them. I turned him into stone. So that really happened?
There were no demons. He was playing the bagpipes.
Bagpipes? So, that was where that infernal howling came from. It felt as if my very soul were being torn out through my ears with red-hot irons. I must have unconsciously dived into the recesses of my memory and reached for the long-forgotten knowledge about curses. Incredible, isn't it? How a mixture of herbs and mushrooms can open the mind so profoundly.
Open the mind? You mean you weren't actually aware of what you were doing?
Sometimes it's easier not knowing. Then you don't have to think about it.
Do you think you can reach for the knowledge on how to lift it?
Yes, fortunately, such a curse is much easier to remove than to cast. Wait a moment. I should have all the ingredients for... What was I... Oh, yes. The ingredients for a certain concoction. There. Take this potion and pour it down his throat. It'll burn all the way down, but there's no other way. You see, it needs to burn in order to dissolve the reality in which the curse keeps him immobile.
Huh. Interesting. Denholm sent me to talk to you.
Yes, the Menhir. It responded to your presence. It reacted to you. And that's unusual. It means big changes are coming to our small Kunacht. Do you know why all those Camelot troops are here?
They want to take the Menhir.
That's right. Unfortunately, they believe that by gathering all the dying Menhirs and placing them around Camelot, they'll stand a fighting chance against the oncoming weirdness. But they don't know. Or they don't want people to know that a Menhir is nothing but a piece of rock, unless it has been ignited by a special ritual. And if they were ignited once, they can be rekindled again. You see where I'm going with this?
You want to rekindle the Menhir.
No. I want you to rekindle the Menhir in Canucht. I'm too old to play a hero, but I can help you become one if you care about things like that. And I, for once, would like to stand on the right side of history.
What's your plan?
That's the problem, you see. I don't have one. The moment the Menhir reacted to you, I felt something. As if a piece of my brain was trying to tell me something. But I couldn't quite reach it. I suddenly remembered about the Menhir rites, the ritual I told you about, and that there were 2 scrolls that contained it. But where are they? How do I even know that? That's lost on me. So, it looks like we'd have to take a little trip into the recesses of my memory. Literally.
Are you saying I actually have to dig into your brain?
Well, not literally. As entertaining as that sounds, you won't be dissecting me. I'm talking about a journey into the subconscious, not an anatomy lesson. Just a bit of mushroom potion and poof, you're on your way. Safest option we've got, relatively speaking.
Let's do it.
I like your eagerness, but I don't exactly have the materials required for this particular kind of potion on me. It's not like I'm letting people inside my mind every day, you know. Here's what we'll need in order to make this thing work. Just grab these and bring them back and we'll see what happens.
Maggot needs luminous silver dust and raspberries for his ritual. Both are scattered in and around the bandit camp. What bandit camp? I could just go back to the city and get the raspberries. I'm sure I've got like 1,000,000 of them in storage.
me what you are made of.
Oh, there was an execute button. Interesting. Didn't notice that. I see burdock root. I don't see raspberries. Raspberries? Roses? More roses. Oh, raspberries. Here you go,
Do you
Chico.
have any ideas for how to remove the curse?
Yes, I have to give you the potion that should work. I'll give it to you if you promise me that you'll forget about the druid.
What? I'm supposed to just forgive and forget? Let him keep turning people into stone willy-nilly? Fine. Have it your way. Even though I don't understand why you'd defend that tree hugger, I won't report him to the authorities. All I want is to be able to move my legs again. Give me that potion. It can't get any worse, I think.
Famous last words. Drink it, just be careful, it might burn a little.
Oh, Mother's mercy! What is this? Are you trying to kill me? Wait! Something's happening! I can feel my fingers! Thank you. I don't have much, but please, take these coins. Tell me, where did you get this potion?
From the druid.
Really? You talked to that dog? Did he tell you why he almost killed me?
He didn't like your music.
What? Was that really what it was all about? He condemned me to a slow and agonizing death just because he didn't like my music. It's no wonder that Shard Conclave happened.
Wow, that's fucked up. He wasn't himself, and he did make the potion that lifted the curse.
But I still hope I never run into him again. What if he breaks my arms next time because he doesn't like the way I'm peeling an apple? Thank you, once again. May the All-Mother guide your path.
Did he really just give me most popular songs with bagpipes? Yes, he fucking did. And it's blank piece of page. That's actually funny. That is so far away. Why would I have to go that far? Just go back to the fucking city. I need 3 raspberries anyway. Ow. My cankles. Shut up. Oh, we're not climbing here. Here, maybe? Oh. Oh. Raspberries F G H E Q. Oh, hey, there's that fucking bird again that we still haven't figured out how to fight or kill.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Why does secular smell so like a brownie? Good question.
Good. I'll await your return.
Like a bingus? That word is not in my vernacular. What do you mean that missed him? Yeah, that intentionally missed. Oh, there's a Bugatti there too. No, that's a Croque-Mort. Bro, where are you going? Yippee! Sploosh. Where's that other body? Oh, I got all the way around. Climbing up, up, climbing up, climbing up. I'm on fire. Oh, he's gonna be asleep, ain't he? We can't do shit until he's awake. Icarus Dicarus dock. Guess we can sleep here at the dock. You are. Oh.
Let's see. Ah, the raspberries. We'll save those for later. Very nutritious. Perfect for the after effects.
You didn't need them for this portion?
Nutrition is key, my brave friend. I'll make jam so delicious it'll knock your boots off. You'll thank me later. Wait and see. Now, it's time for us to embark on this shared journey into the self. See you on the other side.
Oh, great. My itty bitty.
Silly mushrooms. They whisper behind your back again.
Oh, maybe I should question why there's bones on this guy's floor. Oh.
How did you lose your name? Did the fire take it?
What the hell? What the fuck is that? Is that a cow?
A drink a
It's a
day
cow.
keeps the clarity away.
Brain in a jar. What appear to be stars. Oh, maybe it's a pig. Maybe? A hand? Which I guess is the point. Why is there a sword through the horse? Not cool, man. Not cool. There's a goat. A teddy bear in a cage. Despite all my rage, I'm
You didn't
still
have a
just a
choice.
teddy in a cage.
You didn't have a choice.
Oh, not enemies.
We trusted you.
Well. Oh, is it really ads again? Hey, Daro, welcome in, bud. Yippee! Sploosh. Ow. You're just in time for the daily trip.
Wait! Just wait! There must be another way! Take me instead! Wait! Just wait! There must be another way! Take me instead! Leave them alone! They didn't deserve this! Please! Let them go! Please! Wait! Just wait! There must be...
So if this is his wife and kid, then he probably went on a rampage. It's probably... Nope, that's a worm.
Oh, the king himself! I am unworthy! Oh, forgive me! How wretched I am!
Maggot?
Yes, maggot! But I am a worthless maggot!
We're here to help you, bud.
Here to help? The maggot cannot be helped. The worthless maggot betrayed its family. It ate their carrion. There are no more druids. There is no Murig. What is left is the maggot.
You ate the carrion? What does that mean?
I ate them. The vile maggot ate the druids, then ate Miurig. And now the maggot is all that's left.
Did he eat them literally or just betray them?
Maggot was born when Miurig pointed to where his brothers were.
Oh. So Mirig betrayed the druids by telling Camelot their whereabouts.
Yes, and thus the maggot was born. The maggot doesn't deserve to live. Would you
That
like
explains a
to
lot.
kill the maggot? The maggot doesn't want to live.
Will Mirig die if I kill you?
Miurig gave birth to the maggot. The maggot ate Miurig. But the maggot doesn't want to live. Kill the maggot.
But I don't want to kill you.
But the maggot doesn't want to live. It doesn't deserve mercy. It doesn't deserve forgiveness. Kill the maggot.
You won't find forgiveness until you learn to forgive yourself. True strength means forgiving your own weaknesses. Can't move forward carrying old regrets. This one.
The maggot doesn't know if it can. The maggot wants this pain to end. Kill the maggot.
Perhaps you should find Mirig. I'm sure he's around somewhere around.
Miurig is here, inside the maggot. Miurig was silent until now. Miurig notices your presence. Miurig is awakening. The maggot will try. It will seek Miurig inside itself and talk to him. Miurig should be wiser than the maggot.
Hopefully.
Oh, there you are. What a journey it was, huh? And that King Arthur at the very end.
You saw King Arthur?
That I did. If I remember correctly, I was trying to convince him to kill me, but I didn't really want it. I just couldn't speak because it kind of wasn't me. Anyway, it doesn't matter because the wise king was wiser than me. He didn't let me die. He just said, actually, I don't remember what he said, but I feel like I've spent ages in icy water, and now I can finally warm myself by the fire. Now,
So what now?
the world is going to change. My world, at least. And that's all thanks to you. I am eternally grateful for that.
How was that supposed to help us locate the menu rights?
Oh, it helped. Believe me. A good trip shakes things loose I've forgotten. The things I didn't even know I knew. And it turns out it's not a scroll, but a tablet split in half. One part was guarded by the druids, and the other was taken by the priestesses for safekeeping. A smart move, considering that back in the day, both the druids and the priestesses held equal power in this region.
And where does that leave
I know
us?
where you can find the part that belonged to the druids. At Sagramor's castle. He wasn't exactly a pleasant fellow, and I have no idea how the druidic half of the tablet ended up in his possession. But my subconscious doesn't lie. My master etched Sagramor's name onto it, so it must be the only place where that part part of the tablet could be.
And the other part?
You'd have to ask Nianti about that. She's much more knowledgeable when it comes to all that priestess stuff. Ailey's a good girl, but she's up to her elbows in work, and I doubt she's had time to dig deeper into the history of their order. So, that leaves Niante as your best option anyway.
Here are the tablets.
Now, of course, we need to head to the Menhir. If I've read the notes correctly, the ritual has the best chance of success if we perform it after nightfall. No time to lose. The sooner we start, the sooner we'll rid our lands of this Camelot scum. Now I need to prepare myself, but I'm waiting for you by the Menhir after nightfall.
Okay, okay. Did people always hate the druids this much?
My subjects were usually well disposed towards them, grateful for their magic. Merlin was held in high esteem by the common folk. Of course, there was mistrust at times, even open hostility, but never like this. Nobody was ever so twisted by hatred as to herd them into a giant wicker man and set them alight.
Sheesh. I think we did that one. Did this one. This one we didn't do, I don't think. Oh my goodness. That was completely unintentional. Great. Where the hell am I going? say that.
Your wealth is up.
Wait a cotton picking minute. Where's the... Where's old boy's body? What the fuck? Save it. Nice. Let's see. Oh, this way back. City. Optional, I can tell Denim about the menu rights if I want to involve him. Maggot suggests I speak with Niante at the Corrupted Temple. I can do that. I've decided to give the tablets to Maggot. Now I need to meet him. We've got to level up, we've got to level up, we've got to level up, we've got we did a level up, we've got to level up. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Sweet. Disturb.
You'll fall to my sword. Back to your hovel, Captain. I'll get you back tenfold. Your armor won't save you. I'll get you back tenfold.
Where did he go now? Where did he go? Bro, where the hell did that body go? There you are. Let's go talk to the priestess and see what she has to say.
Stay out of my way.
What do you mean I freaking helped you? Perhaps relocation won't be necessary. Maggot claims the Menhir can be
You shouldn't
reignited.
Listen to that lunatic. Every time I see him, he's under the influence of goddess only knows what. I suppose he's right, and the Menhir really can be reignited. Then what? This land is dying and barely produces any crops. Menhir or not, I can't see a future for Kunart. He would need a miracle to survive. Relocation would be the best outcome for everyone. Go with her blessing.
I wonder if she's biased, though. You know, I didn't go in this. I don't remember going in that. see. That stuff we can sell. Most of the stuff is what we can sell. Let's go
Nice
shelling.
to hello again.
That one. This one. These two. This one. Got a little bit of money. Some of these. Fill that and the gold bar. Then we can go and level up our weapons a little bit more. +4. I don't have the wood for this. Are you kidding me? I think he's got wood, even though I don't really like spending
Oh,
money on wood.
it's you. I meant that I might need your help with a few small things, and that's why I'm glad to see you. And don't worry, this time it's not about replacing an ill heart. As far as I can tell, the one I got from you, it's doing just fine.
Are you sure you're all good? How do you feel?
That's kind of you to ask. And, well, truth be told, things are a bit different. My body feels stronger. Honestly, I've never worked better. Urfir's even started giving me these suspicious looks, like I'm about to take over his forge and business. But it's different when it comes to my thoughts and dreams. They're confusing at times. I'm not sure how to put it into words.
Sure, if you'd rather keep that to yourself. You know you can talk to me. After all, I'm the one who found you the new heart. I don't want to be a dick about it. If you'd rather keep it to yourself, that's fine.
Thank you for understanding. I'd prefer to keep it to myself, at least for now. And, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so awkward.
What do you need help with?
I want to make something for a person dear to my heart. A battle hammer. Proper blacksmith's craftsmanship. Urfir will appreciate such work, no doubt. But I need a few things to get started. For the shaft, I want to use black alder, a tree that grows in the swamp. As for the rest of the materials, I still need to think about that. Once you bring me the wood, I'll have a better idea of what else is needed.
Okay.
Thank you. And just be careful out there, I wouldn't want anything to happen to you because of some stupid piece of wood.
What you got? I need... Speaking of stupid pieces of wood, I just need one. Yeah. What the? Easiest way is to get to the forest gate, so go outside here. Oh yeah, no, we don't need to be using those. Oh, darn it. Have anything that I didn't. I do want to check out the pit. It's a place that maybe. Nice. Alright, let's go through here. Because we didn't. And then there's that other hideout that we didn't go through, so we'll collect those. We'll do this, we'll collect the wood, and then we'll go to the hideout that we didn't check. Who the fuck are you?
Are you a friend or a foe? Have you come to take my place?
Take your place where?
The sacred mission, taking over the feeding and guarding the abyss so it never spits out its insides. I've always known that one day my successor would appear. We always have. I will be the master, and you will be my apprentice. You will take over the sacred mission.
What will happen if I refuse?
Then you will become more fodder for the feeding. We will fight. I will defeat you, and your body will become the feed for those seeking to enter this world. My mission is to ensure that the abyss never opens its gates.
What do I need to do to take over the mission?
I bestow upon you the blessing, and then become the feed myself. It is a duty every master fulfills after blessing their apprentice.
How often do I need to offer
The
sacrifices?
abyss will tell you. You see, my apprentice, every life holds its value. The life of an innocent creature, like a rabbit, will only sustain the abyss for a short time. Avalon will last through the night, but no longer. The life of a thief is worth much more, but it's a soul of low value. The life of someone righteous, noble, and honorable sustains the abyss a little longer. Once, the sacrifice was a Dalrita chief. His strong soul kept the abyss quiet for an entire month.
What will happen if I stop
Evil
defeating?
will devour Avalon and all life on it. The unspeakable suffering will be just the beginning. After that, there will be nothingness, devoid of meaning and hope.
So a void, you say? And you truly believe all this?
Would you really risk the fall of Avalon, knowing its fate rests in your hands? It's not about fate. It's about necessity.
We should consider every possible method to save the
I
island.
respect your wisdom, my apprentice. The question remains, will you take on the sacred mission as the apprentice?
Did I save it?
As the feed?
I need to think about it.
I see. I will await your decision. But don't delay for too long. I don't know how much life I have left in me. Return as soon as you've made your decision. I will be waiting here.
Let's see what happens if it eats me.
Greetings. Are you ready to... So, you have made your choice? I hope your soul proves noble.
Can I just dunk down there?
Just go down already.
Oh. So it doesn't actually do anything. What the hell? You motherfucker. Bro, these things are fucking strong. Stronger than they have been in the past. Wonder if things are leveling up with me, or if we're just getting into, like, stronger areas. What the hell? Okay, that was not a great place to go up. So stay out of the... Fuck you, dude. Ow. Okay, so I don't have a choice but to go here. And they can still hit me in here. Okay. Why is that hurting me? Oh. Oh my god, there's so many Fae here. Holy shit. Okay, well, I'm not mad. Oh, fuck. Nice. That leaves one more. Ooh, excuse me. Nice. now we get to figure out these things one by one without dying. What the hell was that? One. Two, three. Get up here. Oh, I guess it's one way down. Well, it is much nicer that they couldn't get up here. Interact. When the time of learning is over, destroy the gates, taking the energy. The beings will defend them. Caution. Okay. Beings arrived with demons, imprisoned at the border of the worlds. A thin boundary, intermingling. Guard the gates while we acquire knowledge. Okay. Now what? Titanium? Hell yeah. Meteorite? Hell yeah. Oh, and copper. Okay. Say less, Queen. Hello, Sky. a white there? It is. Surge Stopper. Attacks have 10% chance to stun. Okay. Cool. That was odd. The hell? Did I fuck this up? No? I jumped into a bloody hole in a cave. It is filled with bodies and strange entities. I was attacked by a group of Fae hunters. They were talking about a hole in the ground. In the cavern below Corbin's watch, I discovered a portal leading into the Ghost Realm. It is infested with Fae and their ilk. I destroyed the Fae relic in the Ghost Realm. Now I've returned to the normal world, but the cave is somewhat different. Huh. Well, that sucks. Womp. Bonk. Nice. Climb, you fool. Hey, bub.
You're just in time. The forge is ready.
Here you go.
Aye, that's it. Good work bringing this to me. You chose well. The wood is young. It's going to be flexible and sturdy enough. Should do nicely for the hammer. I'm glad you didn't lose your way in the muck. Anyway, while you were gone, I made a decision about the hammerhead. I want to use the family iron for it. The thing is, it's buried in my parents' mound.
Are you asking me to dig up your parents' remains?
I know it sounds like I'm asking you to desecrate a grave, but trust me, you won't find corpses there. It's a memory mound.
Oh.
In the past, when someone in Kunacht lost a loved one to the weirdness, their body was offered to the fire. It wasn't right to bury someone so horribly changed. Instead, the family would bury something that belonged to the deceased.
Parents were
I
changed?
lost my father when I was 6. Mother worked herself to the bone, keeping me fed, and it wasn't always enough. I started working early, so we managed to scrape by. But she passed away a few years later. Weird night caught her. That's when I buried the family iron, the only thing I had left of my parents. I didn't want it to end up in the wrong hands. After that, I drifted from neighbor to neighbor. One house gave me warm stew, the next, a beating. Eventually, I ended up with Urfir. He taught me everything I know.
Must have been hard for you.
No, that was a long time ago. A lot has changed since then. I lost my heart. And then you showed up and helped me get it back. And now we've replaced that ill heart with a new one forged by a stone warden. Incredible, isn't it? Sounds like some stupid tale. But it's all thanks to you. So, about that iron, come back as soon as you manage to get it. If anything comes up, you know where to find me.
Do I? Probably. You know, that's like the one way we didn't go, I guess. Huh. Yippee! We get up this way? No. Gotta go up the legit way. These bandits have respawned. Yes, they did.
We may be in for a fight.
Ain't no maybe about it. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Welcome in, Ruby. Look at you being all bright and shit. How are you, buddy?
Don't let your guard down.
Having a good day? Wait, why didn't I? First and only time you've been bright? Oh. Swordsman amulet? What the fuck is that? If you're fighting with 2 weapons, increase damage by 25%. You don't say. Buy a torch. It's funny. Do like to dual wield. But it's hard to give up the ranged damage. And I think the other one is just good. Like, overall good, I think. Decreases incoming damage by 20%. Decreases incoming healing by 75%. Maybe that's not good. Maybe we can't compare the... It is not a fleshlight, Revy. You stop that. I don't know, that... I think so is he, Daro. No, the one you use when it's dark and no one's around. No. Still no. Try again. Of course, buddy. As if you had any doubt. You dirty skank. When you grip firmly while looking around the room. I feel like you're just doing this on purpose now. He's baiting us. It's a bait. He's masturbating. You would never? Yeah. I was born at night, just not last night. Let's see. I saw that mother flipper still alive. Where is it? There he is. Minnie. Minnie's live, but I guess Cabbage is not. Oh, whale. A bait? How vulgar, Evie. For shame, indeed. One people get upset about when you flash it in their face. Some people pay good money for that. Yeah. Facts. Obviously. If there's no consent, then there's no... Shrine of the Bagain. Get 15% weak spot damage. Ooh. Interesting. That's the name of the game. They wouldn't pay if they didn't already consent. Solid logic, I cannot disagree with it. The ancient waterworks once showcased the ingenuity of early civilizations with its network of aqueducts, reservoirs, and channels that supplied vital water to settlements. Now the waterworks are mostly depleted with dry, cracked channels and crumbling structures hinting at their former glory. These waterworks were crucial for sustaining communities and agriculture. The remains offer insights into early engineering and daily life. Though largely in ruins, they remain an important historical site. Visitors can admire the remnants, but should exercise caution due to disrepair and potential hazards. Stay on marked trails for safety. True, I should have said the one people get upset when you flash in their face without asking first. Yeah. The devil's in the details. The ding-dong's in the details. Fleshlight is in the details. Details are in the details. More titanium? Hells yeah, brother. Oh, that was a good guess, Revy. I would have never guessed that one. Optometrist. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, that took so much damage. Maybe I don't do this. Maybe I put the other one back. Shit. Waning Ward. I think we have one of those already. Carrying.
You trying to start something?
No, sir, I am not. But I do to cook some more damn food, apparently.
Got something for me to look at?
His dick.
You're back. For a moment, I was afraid I'd never see you again.
What? Why did you think that?
After you left, I started wondering if maybe I'd asked too much of you. But it really is my family iron. I never thought I'd see it again. It's funny. I remember it feeling so much heavier. I'm glad the family iron won't be left in the cold ground anymore. I'll melt it down and craft something beautiful. Something new. So, we've got almost everything. Just one last thing remains. A whispering crystal.
Oh, what? You know where I
I've
can get
heard
it?
that Camelot was mining those crystals. That might be worth looking into. How you get one is up to you. But don't do anything foolish that'll land you in a cell, friend.
You telling me I gotta go all the way to fucking Camelot to get these now? That's obscene. Actually, let's check my storage. I think I have some. Now that I think about it. But we came a long way to get those. That's crossing the line even for you, Revy. Oh, Revy, you missed it. We got a book. The 5 most popular songs for bagpipes. Ah, I knew we had them. It was either that or a rated 18 pun. It still kind of was rated 18, but... Can you guess what the songs are, Revy? Can you guess? You're gonna be so disappointed. It's blank. It's fucking blank.
If it's
Clearly they don't know AC/DC. AC/DC D's nuts. Probably could have said that better, huh? Rip the Real Mackenzies? Not familiar with that one. Let's see, what can we cook? Make 4 of these. Wait, I can only make 2 of these. Make 6 of those. And I can only make 1 Kraken? Are you kidding me? Mashed taters or cabbage rolls? Let's do 12 cabbage rolls. I'm sure Coleslaw will approve. Eating his relatives. But yeah, we found a guy, like, frozen in the wilderness. And it turns out a druid was, like, tripping balls. And kind of put the, like, a curse on him. Because he couldn't stand the sound of the bagpipes.
What do you need?
Here's your stones, buddy.
Shouldn't care how you got it. What matters is that you're well. Looks like I've got everything I need now. I've already prepared a few pieces. Please, stay and rest. You've got to see the final result. So, truth be told, I'm not sure how to say this. I've never been good with words. Since I got this heart forged by the Stone Warden, something's changed. I don't fully understand it, but I can't stop thinking about you.
Uh-oh.
By the All-Mother, it's so strange. And though I don't understand it, I know what I feel. I worry about you. I want to care for you. I want to give you warmth. The
fuck.
I've been working on, it's for you. I hope you'll accept it, along with me, whole.
Oh, god damn it. I guess that's what I get for using my blood in the forging of the heart instead of going to kill enemies. Those feelings are not yours. It must have been something to do with the magic the heart is pumping.
I hear you, and maybe you're right. But honestly, I don't care. I know what I feel. Oh, on the All-Mother, what a sweet feeling it is to be certain. And I am certain how my heart reacts when I see you.
You're not my type, bud.
I suppose I should have guessed. But still, there was this tiny, foolish hope that what was happening between us was something more. After all, who offers their heart to someone twice? But I get it. It was just another job for you. And of course, I respect that. I could never demand anything more. Forgive me. Let's leave it at this. With my thanks for everything you've done for me. We never have to dwell on this foolishness of mine again.
Did he not give me the fucking hammer? He doesn't give me the hammer if I don't fucking suck his dick? What the fuck? God damn it. So if I want the hammer, I gotta fucking marry him or whatever. God damn it, Taro. Well, I hope he understands that I'm gonna be an absent husband. Or wife. Yeah, this character's a lady, I think. Just pretend you're a nail? I don't know what that means. You can keep that to yourself, Trevi.
Just in time.
Here's your crystals.
Looks like please stay in. So, truth be told, I'm not sure how to say this.
Nah, Evie's not a bottom.
Good with words. Since I got this heart forged by the stone, and though the hammer...
Yep.
I know
Fine,
you're not
I guess.
someone who likes to stay in one place. I'm not even sure if that's possible for you. Just know this. Whenever you need my embrace, I'll be here, waiting for you.
Open your heart to another soul in these dark and troubled lands. You were trying to get his hammer, though? Heavy and critical hits have 45% chance to stun. Heart rot. $15. It's okay. Not great. Yeah, the weapon in game, buddy. He is definitely not my type. Oh, it's a weapon, alright? God damn it. I hate it here. And so, with his heart, I shall put it in the box and never open it again. What are we doing? What was I doing? This one.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Hello, Lily. Welcome in. Good to see you.
It worked. I can hardly believe it. I mean, I hoped, of course, that the wisdom of my predecessors...
It's alright, you're still bright in my sky.
...fail, but you know how it is. Something could have gone wrong. Is everything all right? You don't look too well, eh? Hey?
Why are you biting me? Decide who holds Quannock's reins and who will never again.
It's done. The Minhir is alive once more. This changes everything. The people of Cornock will stay where they are.
I wouldn't be so sure. The weirdness continues to thicken, and the threat of the Red Death hasn't passed. Besides, I still have my orders, and they clearly state where your Minhir belongs.
I know you have your orders, and I, as a lord, am bound by Camelot's law. But the moment of choice has come, and I stand with my people. I am the Lord of Cornock, not Camelot. I cannot simply command my subjects to abandon their land.
Of all times, you choose now to grow a moral backbone? Spare me. You are a lord, and it is your subjects' duty to do as you command. And if you defy Camelot, well, I don't think I need to tell you how that will end.
But that's where you're wrong, Denholm. There is one thing even Camelot cannot dispute. Not if they wish to avoid a civil war that would break out if they defied their own laws.
What are you talking about? How exactly is Camelot defying its own laws?
I will lead an expedition to find the Holy Grail. Such is my will.
What? So you've really thought this through, haven't you? Well, if that is the will of the Lord of Kurnocht, then Camelot will have no choice but to acknowledge it. I'll report this to command. They're in for a surprise.
Just watch out for the rabbit.
You heard what Denholm said. Camelot won't dare touch the Minhir as long as I lead the expedition for the Holy Grail. Once again, I need your help, and I'm prepared to grant whatever you ask in return.
What you
People
got?
I can trust. Those prepared to share the burden of this quest for the Grail. I can't command anyone to join me,
They must come of their own free will. Otherwise, the expedition is doomed to fail before it even begins.
The Menhir regained its power. Why do you need to do this?
You see, here's where it gets interesting. I've turned Camelot's own ancient laws against them. No one can dissuade the Seekers of the Holy Grail from their sacred mission. That means all orders are effectively halted until I return. With my shield, or on it. It also ensures the people of Kurnocht have the right to remain on their land until I'm back. Which, of course, means I don't have to return at all.
You want to leave Kurnocht forever.
But perhaps I should. A lord's worth is measured by the respect of his people. It is time I follow in the footsteps of my noble ancestors and do what must be done. If this holy mission can secure peace for my people, then I shall see it through. And if by some miracle we return with the legendary Grail, all the better. My word would become law, and the Menhir would remain untouched. By Camelot's own laws, I could even lay claim to the crown should I wish it, but I don't. My Kurnocht is enough for me.
Did multiple exercises, so pretty sore. Aw, congratulations on doing your exercises today, though.
I would start by looking among the most trusted and eldest members of our community. Our priestess, Niante, possesses unparalleled talent in healing. Her presence would certainly be invaluable on such a journey. Then there's Urfa, a skilled blacksmith who was once a formidable warrior. If not for the strength of his muscles, the strength of his mind could prove useful. You might also speak with Maggot. Since the two of you have been through so much together, he may not be thrilled by the idea, but I believe his heart is still in the right place.
What do you think will convince them to join the expedition?
A sense of purpose in what we're about to undertake. Now that the Menhir is reignited, it no longer matters whether we return with the Grail or not. The people will be safe and retain the right to stay on their land. Each of them must understand that this is about the fate of all Kurnocht. For some, it might even serve as a chance for a change in scenery. Approach them with kindness. They all have their demons, and I doubt they'll agree to join if they are still tethered by unresolved matters.
Alright, I'll ask them.
Thank you. And believe me, the reward you'll receive for your efforts will be priceless. And whether they agree or not, I will set out for the Grail. I will buy more time for Kurnocht.
We gotta level up, we gotta level up, we gotta level up, we
Just passing
gotta
through.
level up.
Good.
Yeah. Hey, you. Lord Yvonne is looking for trustworthy allies to join his quest in the Grail.
I know. I'm the one who suggested it. It's the only way to get Camelot to hold off moving the Menhir. But I can't answer his call. This doesn't feel like my path. Not yet, at least. Go with her blessing.
Wonder if...
There is more than one way to spread the All-Mother's grace. Why shouldn't a priestess take part in leading the people she serves? Lord Yvain is in a precarious situation. He needs all the support he can get, and supporting him in this endeavor only benefits the residents of Kunart. Besides, my apprentice Ailey is very talented and can handle all the matters that require a more hands-on approach perfectly well.
Half of the Menhir riots were kept by the priestesses.
So you've seen what happened with your own eyes. I shouldn't. But maybe the Menhir's reaction to your arrival was a sign from the All-Mother. Maybe you are someone who can help.
What do you need?
You asked me before whose grave it is. I come here because it's a reminder of how I failed those who counted on me, and I should feel sorrow, guilt, something. But the truth is, I lost part of myself long before Maeve was taken. I stand here. I wait for a feeling to appear, and nothing comes to me. Not ever. At the corrupted temple, something happened when I was still a priestess out there. I feel like something was taken from me, ripped from my very soul. And I've been hearing her voice ever since. Lorelia.
I met Lorelia. She didn't speak about you.
And it seems you've only scratched the surface of her purpose. You need to return. Speak to her again, but this time ask directly about me. Who am I to her? Why is she calling? There's something she knows. Something I can't piece together alone. I wouldn't ask this of you if it weren't important. Whatever connection I had to Lorelia, it's tied to what I lost at that temple. If you can find that thread and pull it free, perhaps we'll both find the answers we need. If you want to help me, I need you to go to the corrupted temple. Find her. Find out what she wants from me.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Whatever this is, it has haunted me long enough. May the All-Mother watch over you.
Can I?
All-Mother guide you.
Maybe I need to talk to her. Maybe I need to not ask her about joining the hunt for the Grail until after I've already done this. Because there's a good chance that it doesn't give me the option to do it again. Because that's happened before as well. Where once I'm done with a conversation, it doesn't bring the conversation back.
There is Lord. Hush, but you, you need it. All-Mother.
Yeah, see? So if I ask her before that, the option to ask again goes away. Literally lying like a dead body? Oh no. The All-Mother and her priestess must have seen better days.
Many things in Avalon, it seems. But yes, they used to be quite influential. Sometimes unnervingly so. They had the ears and hearts of the people, and they made them rather bold in voicing their opinions. As you can imagine, we didn't always see eye to eye. That led to some unfortunate confrontations.
What do you mean?
I I couldn't allow people to openly disagree with me, no matter the influence they thought they held among my subjects. The temple's representatives didn't approve of my use of the weirdness during the war, and they made their opposition public. I decided that such opposition deserved punishment.
Oh no. Silencing voices is tyranny, my guy.
Necessary. And that was one of those times. In times of war, a leader cannot appear weak, cannot afford to look uncertain. Call it what you like, but war demands obedience, not debate.
That doesn't make it okay. Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. Oh. Oh, you know what? I can't make this. I have to go. Oh. I seem to have found it. Hello, sir? Sir? Hello? What the hell? Open up. No! Go back down, you fool. One more. Hey, you.
You can see that's not how it's meant to be.
Niante sent me. She says you're calling to her.
Niante, the fractured one. Yes, she feels the void, doesn't she? The emptiness, where her compassion once dwelled.
I didn't agree to that.
What she cast away? A fragment, a spark. Hers, yet no longer hers. It clings to me now, bound in service to the All-Mother. And does she need it? Truly? Compassion can be a burden, a chain that weighs down the soul. I held it for her because she could not bear it. She gave it to me.
If that's true, then why Caldor?
Because the All-Mother does not abandon her children. Nianti's compassion is a spark, a light meant to guide her. Without it, she stumbles in darkness. But to reclaim it, she must prove herself. It is not a gift freely given. It must be earned.
She didn't cast it away, she lost it, you took it.
Is that what she told you? That I stole it like a thief in the night? No. It was her despair, her doubt, that cast it away. I merely caught it.
Whatever's missing, she
And
wants
she
it
must
back.
prove herself worthy. That fragment is steeped in corruption. To return it as it is would destroy her. Take this. It holds what she has lost. Bring it to the All-Mother's altar and cleanse it in her light. Only then will it be safe to return. Go, and tell Nianti this. The fire she extinguished still burns. But only she can decide whether to let it consume her or warm her soul.
Okay. So... Ow. Ow. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up, and get down. But it said something about cleansing it. Maybe that's something Niantic has. Kind of annoying that it still says set a bonfire, even though I've done 2 of them since it started saying that. And honestly. Hey, you.
Laurelia's voice. It's different now. I take it you're the reason for that.
Take this doll. Aurelia said it holds what you've lost.
So, this is it. The piece of myself I've been missing all this time. It feels familiar, yet strange, and deeply corrupted. If it truly is mine, I cannot leave it in this state. If I try to retrieve part of my soul from this thing, it will poison me as much as it heals me.
Aurelia said it needs to be
She's
cleansed.
right. Surprising, considering the things she's whispered to me all this time. Meet me at the statue of the All-Mother. There, in her light, I will perform the cleansing ritual. You've already done so much for me, but I must ask for one more thing. Your presence. This is something I can't... This isn't something I can face alone.
I got
Thank
you, boo.
May the All-Mother guide us both.
You mean I gotta fucking walk there? I wonder if I can get there from... Probably not. Get there from here, though? What? The answer was you?
The All-Mother's light will reveal the truth, or burn it away. Are you ready?
Sure.
Then let's begin.
Fight something? Probably. I'm gonna have to fight the darkness, aren't I?
Oh, hello. Are you real, or just another shadow of this place?
I'm real. Who
My
are you?
name is Nianti. I don't know how long I've been here, but something's wrong. I don't know why I'm here or why I can't leave.
Tell me what you
I
remember.
came to the All-Mother's temple not that long ago, I think. They said I had a gift. They said I had the power to heal. I wanted to use it to help, to serve. But one day something changed. Corruption seeped into the temple, into me. I tried to fight it, to cleanse myself in her light, but I failed. I tried to escape, but I couldn't. And now I'm here. But that can't be the whole story, can it?
You escaped to Quanat, but not whole. The part of you that feels compassion was left
What?
behind.
That can't be true. How could I serve when I'm trapped here? How could I help anyone when I'm incomplete? Tell me, what's left of me out there? Is it enough?
It will be if you come with me. You have the gift of healing people and you are needed.
Needed? Maybe that's true if I still have the power to heal, or perhaps my purpose isn't lost. Perhaps I can still serve. Thank you. You've given me the clarity I've lacked for so long. Whatever path I'll take, I'll walk it with purpose.
Hell yeah, brother.
So, this is what it feels like to be whole again. It's strange. Like I've been walking in a fog all these years, blind to what I'd lost. And now, the light is so clear.
How do you feel?
I feel as I always should have. Compassion, care, hope, all the things I pushed away out of fear. They were never weaknesses. They were my strength.
What will you do now?
First, I will return to the people of Kunat. They deserve the priestess I promised to be. Not the bitter shell I became. You have done more for me than I ever could have asked for. You reminded me of who I truly am. For that, I will always be grateful.
I didn't do
No,
that.
you didn't. The All-Mother guided us both. But now it's up to me to carry this forward. Thank you, truly. There is much to do, but this time, I will face it with open arms and a whole heart.
Do you think Niante truly wants to help people now, or is it just
matter?
guilt?
As long as the result is the betterment of the people, what difference does it make? Guilt is a powerful motivator, and a useful one at that. My sisters taught me that, time and time again.
Well, look at Mr. Guilt Trip here. Oh, we should be able to get her to join the Grail quest now. Be cautious who I or when I ask about the side. Ow.
Beor's fully recovered. He's doing well and making his own decisions. He doesn't need an old man hovering over him anymore. And, well, to be honest, I've been waiting for this moment. I'm proud of him, but you didn't hear that from me. You've done right by me, so I'll give you some advice. This whole expedition is madness, but as they say, sometimes there's method in madness. And I'll admit, I'm glad these old bones can still be useful. I might not think much of our Lord, but I won't turn my back on him when he needs help. This isn't just about him. It's about our home. I'll do whatever I can for Kuanakt. Tell Yvain he can count on me, even if it's the last journey I'll ever take.
It's funny how NPCs can push me out of the way, but not interrupt the quest, or like the dialogue. I actually appreciate that. That's underutilized. Need to get out of the city. Son. Talk to him before we ask. I get kind of grim legends were told about Sagramore.
He dreamed of becoming the next King Arthur, and did everything he could to live up to the name. Along the way, he encountered 3 witches posing as druids who promised him eternal life. It's likely they were quite powerful, and Sagramore struck a deal with them, because, as I mentioned, one day his kingdom simply vanished from the surface of Avalon. Many adventurers have tried to find his castle. After all, how could such a massive structure just disappear? But, as you can imagine, none ever succeeded.
I did. Do you have anything? I mean, some of this stuff would. I don't know. 1,000. Knees.
Really? What for? The Menhir burns beautifully. Nothing bad can happen now.
Says it will stop Camelot from moving the Menhir.
Ah, yes. That makes sense. I can see it now. And he sent you to me. How unexpected. You know, recent events have really given me a lot to think about. My head feels, lighter somehow. Turns out the world isn't ending after all. And I don't need to stock up on mushroom brew to survive. Besides, I have this feeling that Lady Fate might still have a plan or 2 left in store for me. Joining the Holy Mission. That sounds like one of them. Tell Yvain I'm ready to join the expedition, and I'll gladly stand by his side.
Sure you take the Holy Handmaid. Alright. I'm gonna save it and call it here. My eyes are getting droopy. That, ladies and gentlemen, good time to stop. So, oh, why? Fucking fuck. Anyway. I'm gonna hit you with a good night. We'll hit you with some raid messages. Snooze the ads. Let's find somewhere to raid real quick. Let's see. You know what? This person raided us yesterday. Let's raid them right back. How about that? I feel like that's only fair, huh? Chat paused. Why would you pause? Alright. We're gonna go visit Captain Monday. They're also playing Tainted Grail. They raided us yesterday, so it's only fair to give them some love back. let's go through the spiel real quick before I fade into sleepy. Appreciate you being here, chatters, lurkers alike, keeping me company and or supporting the stream with a view. Tomorrow we'll be back. I'm not sure with what. Maybe Elden Ring randomizer, maybe Hellpoint, maybe this, maybe Outer Worlds, maybe Where Winds Meet. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, that's gonna do it for us tonight. You guys take care of yourselves until we see you again, and remember, be kind to yourselves, but also try to be kind to others. So we need to put some positivity and good vibes out into the world these days. That's, ciao for now. Good rest of your time zone. We shall see you later.